throwing from the pistol. Stroud. And it's into the hands of Dell on the right side. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. It is a big-time play for Houston. 35 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. His pass complete to Jalen Noel. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming.
And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On the run to the right. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
They'll try and run with Mixon. They'll get this only down to the 6-yard line. So for the moment, the defense with the stop as we get to fourth down.
It's now fourth and goal.
Here we go.
18, that's it.
Stroud going to set up the throw. And he's going to be taken down. Couldn't get rid of the football. They turn it over. Stop on fourth and goal.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on fourth down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Derek Stingley Jr. off the edge. makes the tackle. From the 20, here's second down and 7. Purdy to throw. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 80 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This will be taken in at the 2. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. On first down, it's Stroud. This one complete to Jordan. Inside the 20. And he will take this one in. 79 yards. Touchdown, Houston. What a luxury to have in an offense. A tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Rolling right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He'll look middle, and he's got to Kittle for the Niners, first down.
First down, San Francisco.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. All even on the scoreboard. And more from Houston coming up in a moment. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. The former Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third and long. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it. Our fourth and long. That was a big ask. And the defense turns them away. On play action. Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll bring up second down.
18.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Tony.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Stroud connects with Collins. And it's a first down for Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
All right.
Back to the air one more time. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. And he will get into the end zone. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
And he missed it. It is no good. And this is going to remain a 6-point margin. after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Purdy on first down. Open man is Jennings. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. First and 10. Here's Purdy. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And that will lead to a second down. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. Oh, yeah. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down. Throwing is Purdy. Working his way out back. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was third down. Here's Purdy. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Miles Bryant. Oh, big hole left side. To the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Houston. So they make the decision on fourth down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick six.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on fourth down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Fairbairn to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. A first down throw for Purdy. Open receiver, the former Gator, it's Ricky Pearsall. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it will wind up being a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to... out of the halftime break, so maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
First and 10 for Purdy. Short one there, caught by Kittle. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. They'll try the left side with McCaffrey. We'll take this down to the 23. Tackle there by Will Anderson.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That is brought in at 10. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Here's Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, it's Purdy. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football. And it'll bring up third down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. The Niners will use their third and final timeout. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Fourth down, it's Purdy. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth, so they give the ball over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. Let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
At the 21-yard line.
All right. 18. Okay.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. No chance at all. He'll go down. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number one.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Now a deep ball here for Collins. That is caught! And he's going to have a Texans first down. They convert in style. Huge play on fourth and long.
Where's the hot? Why, Tony?
Now, Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Quarters set to commence, and we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down.
Gain of 16 yards.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
A gain of 3 brings up second down at the 45-yard line.
Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. That's the veteran of several teams, Mario Edwards. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up third and long. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie. And the Texans are going to take over just shy of midfield.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Stroud. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Stroud going to set up the throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. They can't get away, and he loses the football. And it will be recovered by the offense, but ultimately doesn't matter because this is going to be a turnover on down.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
And he's in! Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Moody now for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers are back within 6.
49ers 14.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. He'll start at the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, it's Mixon. Room to run at the 35. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On first down, it's Stroud. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
On second down, Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. To the left side, caught by Schultz. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's taken in. He's going to have a Texans first down. As this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on fourth down.
That's good for a Texans first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Oh, why Tony?
On a second down throw for Stroud. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up
They'll come up to third and 3. To throw, it's Stroud. They try to work the screen with Mixon. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a fourth and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down.
The blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
All right, Mike, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has two options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Open man downfield is Kittle. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 33 yards. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's first and 10. On to the fourth quarter we go, and it begins with a McCaffrey run. Not much happening there, just a short game.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 8. Here's Purdy. Throwing the out route, Ayuk has it. And And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Christian Harris.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
On first down, they'll start with Mixon. He'll be out of bounds, up at the 30-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards. So, first and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Loss of 2 brings up second and 12. At the 28-yard line.
On the quick, right? 18.
Here's Stroud. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
A loss of 10 yards.
Michael Williams getting in for the sack, and that's going to lead to third and very long.
South. Here we go. Let's go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long. Stroud to throw. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
Forced out wide. He brought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. Will Anderson in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. On second down, Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
It's a gain of 16 yards, but it brings up third down.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. Here we go. This is fourth down. Here's Purdy. That is caught. And he's going to have a Niners first down. That was something else. A big pickup on fourth and long to give him a new set of downs. quarterback with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Brock Purdy. Touchdown, 49ers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. So, not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. A critical extra point is up and good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
All right. 18. What's that?
They'll drop to throw. This one complete to Jordan. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
18. What's that?
Mixon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Trailing late. They've got to go here. It's 4th down. Now Stroud. Backs to his tight end, Schultz. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. Give them 19 yards as they get the 4th down conversion. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. They go with Mixon. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
Now Stroud moving to his right. That is brought in at the 10. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go. Here is 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Throwing is Stroud. He'll be forced outright. Oh my goodness, they were in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Brown.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
From his end zone, Purdy. Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. It's a big play when they needed it the most. A gain of 57 yards.
Get set. Get set.
Purdy going to give this one to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
That's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming. Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't nothing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same my Dixie, same rowdy barn tricky. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from the Steel City. And no chance to return this one through the end zone. for a touchback.
You got 58.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
Once again, it's Warren. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Keely Ringo comes up from the secondary to make the play.
A gain of a yard brings up second down at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. The master of play action, Rodgers. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, Rodgers. That's complete. Calvin Austin. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's a run with their tight end. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Anytime you decide to give the ball to someone other than the running back on the ground, Mike, of course you're trying to catch the defense off guard. You're definitely not intending to lose yardage.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Great, check.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. To throw is Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Hurts now on 3rd and 2. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers, Mike, have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible receivers, and he has to just throw this one away.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's taken in.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Here's a handoff to Warren, running left. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Now it's a bootleg with Rodgers. Pushed out to his right. That one intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. You're not going to get away with it at this level.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He gets free. Accelerating toward midfield. Still going. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 98 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Steelers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
First of all, you ain't rap long enough. With me, you ain't strong enough. So whatever.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, 158! Jump out!
Working Looking out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
At the 31-yard line.
Throwing, Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. He's got it! And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. That is a big-time play for the Steelers. That goes for 58.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Warren. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
319!
Off the play fake, Rodgers. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. That is Keely Ringo, former Georgia Bulldog, in on the corner blitz to make the play. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Rodgers to throw. This is caught at the 2. And he'll take it on in. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown, Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. It's up and through. And the Steelers will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. On the return, it's Mitchell. And a solid one back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. Gain of 10 and a quick first down.
What we're seeing here in this first half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. It is a big play for the Eagles. 41 yards.
So it's man coverage, Mike. You have to keep track of who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him He's wide open, short throws, turn into long runs, and they're inside the red zone.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Hurts will work here from the pistol. Open man downfield is Brown. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. And they are unable to tack on the extra point. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. They'll start this on the ground with Waller. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. Rodgers now. That's complete. It's Metcalf. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. On the handoff, this is Waller. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Ely Ringo comes up from the secondary to make the play. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. 2nd down, they need 7. To throw, it's Rodgers. Throwing it out wide, and Metcalf has it. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And he's not going to get there. Waller right at the line of scrimmage, and now it's 4th down.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
They'll try it now with Warren. And he's going to have the Steelers' first down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
To throw is Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
They'll run the toss with Warren. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only one.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up third and
They
8.
need 8 as they come up for third down.
No, no, no. Slip it down.
Now Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on?
That's going to be blocked. Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, those are the momentum swings that get you. One team is looking to add 3. Instead, the other team adds 6, thanks to the ability to block the kick.
Yeah, and in this case, Mike, the players are constantly reminded by the coaches, you never know. Just keep rushing, keep rushing. You could rush 100 times, but if you do it full speed, the 101st you stick your hand up, that's the one where it connects with the ball. In this case, that's exactly what happens. Scoop, score, change the game.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. A-Rod down to throw on first down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
Let's go. Trimmer.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Good looking screen play there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got it about the 8, and he's into the end zone, and they are making it look easy. A.J. Brown, touchdown, Philadelphia.
This is a great example here, Mike, of an offense and a quarterback that is just in complete control and rhythm. Not only is he able to deliver this ball on target downfield, but the accuracy is what allows his receiver to stay on his feet, pick up the remaining yards after the catch, and walks it in for a touchdown.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. He'll swing that out wide, and he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Hey, take 26.
First down for Aaron. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's into the end zone yet again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
This has to be a defensive breakdown, Mike. I promise you, all week in practice, when the scout team ran this play, somebody on defense accounted for the running back out of the backfield. I can promise you that much, but he's able to leak out and get the ball in space. He does the rest after the catch. They just have to do a better job. They got to get to the sideline and make corrections, because you just can't leave guys at this level wide open for easy touchdowns.
Jake Elliott
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18. At the 27.
From the gun, Rodgers. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third and long for Rodgers. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been,
and for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked up by the rookie from Texas.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring him down for a loss.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
They get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down.
And up until this point, we haven't seen a lot go their way, but here in the 3rd quarter, they're starting to find some plays, they're starting to get some opportunities. Just got to ask yourself if it's too little, too late.
A 1st down throw from Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And a special connection between this quarterback and his receivers. It was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot, and with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers are able to cut into the deficit.
Steelers 14. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. A handoff, running left, it's Barkley.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
The 32-yard line.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Once again, it's Barkley. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
16 yards.
A gain there of 16 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
On 2nd down, Barkley. And this is a slight improvement over the previous play. He's not going to lose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's 3rd down.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. This running back's had a really nice day, so in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
4th down. Here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get there. Couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Now a second down throw from Rodgers. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Let's get some points. Now, this.
A-Rod out of the gun here on third down. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 47 yards.
Pretty easy to see why he continues to be a main focal point for this offense throughout the entire game. That play not only extends the drive, but now they find themselves in plus territory and hope to come away with some points.
Rodgers on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete to defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Second and 10.
Blue 58.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. Out of bounds, but in business. They mark him down near the 2. That is a big-time play for the Steelers. 33 yards. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal.
319.
Warren trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing, and another loss of yards.
They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. One more time with Warren. And this is not going to do it either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's third and goal.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
Third and goal for Aaron Rodgers. This one incomplete. It is batted away in the end zone. And now it's fourth down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day...
And that is caught! On fourth and goal, they got it! And Freiermuth, touchdown Steelers. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up and good. And the Steelers are able to edge a bit closer.
Steelers 21. First Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Mitchell. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. He'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Hurts will work here from the pistol. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. John Dotson was the intended receiver there. And it'll be third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play to make this one a closer game.
Yeah, anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get them.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you can see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively. But to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. The Steelers will use one of their timeouts. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Second and 7. They'll run. It's Barkley. Up the sideline. Past midfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. A run with Barkley. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. Fourth down, straight ahead.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
They'll throw on fourth down with Hurts. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on fourth down.
First down, Philadelphia.
So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball and will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Calling. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up as we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free out, make it hotter. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like Pope. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home.
Well, no doubt about it, this is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Las Vegas Raiders. To get this one going. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Here's Carter on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Raiders take over first down 10 at their own 41-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. And no question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
The cool thing about a drive starting to run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go, here we go.
Smith in the pistol. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now Smith. Falcon isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long.
49. Here we go.
Another try following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
No ball.
Here's Smith. Connects on the crosser. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. 4th down, Smith. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. And it's 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gives you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
This is Walker on 2nd. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. You're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Cooper caught the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Third and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Second down, Walker's going to get it again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Staying with Walker. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. From the gun on 3rd down. Has it in close. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, they're going to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Smith. And almost immediately, he just chucks it away. Not sure what he was thinking there, and unsurprisingly, yep, here comes that flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Smith setting the throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 15 yards. Brings up 4th down.
Smith on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. They go for it on 4th down and get it in a big way. 25 yards there.
A great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
The 40-yard line.
And again, it's Smith. Completed to his running back. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Giving this to Jency. He's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every home run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Smith to the air now. Flush down out to his left. Catch is made in close. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders start to fight back for their first points of this game. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Going after is up and through. And the Raiders tie this game 7-7. Bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays on the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Throwing now from the gun. Completed over the middle. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On 3rd down, Walker. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. We're going for this. They connect for the first. And he has field before he's taken down at the 47. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Seahawks with a chance to break this tie. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Now Darnold. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And it's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half. And they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Motioning left is their running back. 2nd and 10 now. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To throw, here's Darnold. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Darnold now to throw. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down? And the call to go for it pays off considerably. Walker on 1st down. And that's good for a gain of 5. Jeremy Chin there on the stop.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you could be a Pro Bowler.
Here's 2nd and 5. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Working inside the red zone. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
That was a play game right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Throwing once again on 2nd and 10. The throw is caught. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Now go with Walker on the counter. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
With no springing a big play on that one, it's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run, or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. Darnold looking to throw. Throw caught by his running back. And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
1st down, Smith to throw. And the man is there to knock that away.
You know, know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph the pass, and just find another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to the air, it's Smith. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
Throwing on third, Smith. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Caught, nice game left side.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
First and 10 at the 36.
Final throw before the break. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. It sets up second and very manageable. And it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. Give up the gut to Walker. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
That's 16 on the pickup. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Now an inside give to Walker. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. First down run gets him 6. Now it is second and 4. From the 36. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. It gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
They kick the running back in motion. Darnold. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground. He was looking for Cooper Kupp. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Throwing now, off play action. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one intended for the running back. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. To the left and pulled in by Kupp. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Hand off to Walker from the gun. Had some room to work and he took advantage. Give him 7.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Running with Walker again. He's denied the goal line. They're still going to have a chance here, but that play did get him enough to make it 1st and goal.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
He tries to sneak it, and he gets in. Touchdown! The Seahawks take the lead right away in half number 2.
Kate, I think 2 things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on 1st down. Job well done.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Now to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Middle.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Taking a deep shot here. He's got it inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Good for Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Caught. Trey Tucker makes the play. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
2nd and 3 now. And off to Genty. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so we're shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On 3rd down, Genty. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas! The Raiders start the second half with some needed points. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Raiders tie things up at 14. Game up. They're all set to send her away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
And they're on 35-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. To the left, he's got Williams. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly. The catch moves into the 48. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escapes the pocket. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Walker running to the right. We call it long, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Smith and Jigba going in motion right. Walker trying to run for the 1st. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Now Darnold. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Jermaine Pratt picks it. And the Raiders return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jency. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Smith. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Working quickly here.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Hey, here we go.
Smith on fourth down. Throw is caught by the back. He can't get the push they needed. They hold him at the line and send him packing after a turnover on downs.
These fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. On the move, headed right. He'll fling it deep down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. It's a gain of 29 yards. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
To throw, here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
First down, Seattle.
Now Walker. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And the defense holds him at the 2. Brock, he can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
No gain on the play. And it brings up third down.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Seahawks in range for a game-winning score. Third down, 1 yard to go. Fullback trying to power the ground. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense, offense, offense? Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down. A big red zone stop.
So no luck in that final yard, Brock. They simply lost that battle up front. Didn't get the push they needed.
Yeah, give some real credit to that group defensively, right? It is just right off the jump. Who creates that surge, that pad level? Defense got the job done.
Charbonnet can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Gets it again. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it fourth and goal. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. A very short kick here from the right half. That one is good. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that kid? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. That kid might just win them this game.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Setting up to pass. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he will be stopped now, but what to like about that effort? Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
For Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Look to throw it. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for Raiders first.
A gain of 26
Sure
yards.
seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either.
Strike.
Back to throw. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We got 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Hey, we go to lower. Hey, a little lower. You know what I'm saying?
Here he is to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
This one finds Thornton. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Hey, we go to lower. You know what I'm saying?
And again, it's Smith. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Seahawks winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And we're underway here in South Philly. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Yet another Alabama back in the lead. This is Brian Robinson. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
From the 41. Here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Out to his right. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back, because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
60 Eagles! 60 Eagles!
3rd and short, and it's Daniels. That one complete to Brian Robinson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
First down, Commanders.
Cowboy 80!
First carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. He did a nice job skipping away from one tackle, then going forward, gain of 5. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Come on.
Eagles 36-yard line.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And he will score! Harry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Matt Gay on for the extra point.
On for the point after.
The kick is good. The Commanders will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Throwing to begin, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Second down at the 30-yard line.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a 1st down for Philly.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw is Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in 3rd and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller, because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. On play action, Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And that is incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. It's second down.
On the coverage.
19 Tiger.
On the draw, it is Eckler. And some good blocking, springing a gain of 9 as we get to Thursday.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game, force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. He will have the Commanders' first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points. Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred. Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision.
They'll go. It's Robinson, and he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after 1, it's the Commanders with the early lead. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Hurts working in the pistol. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. 3rd and a long way to go.
Loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
They'll throw with Daniel. Open man is Pager, the tight end. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Now Gay for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Commanders move out on top, 14-0. So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. Oh, now a hit, and he lost the football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. That's taken in by Brown. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Brings up second and 7.
Here's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one is caught by Dobson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. They'll throw on fourth down with Hurts. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
Let's go now.
Daniels now on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
On the coverage defensively.
Ready, 65, 70,
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That one complete to Jalen Lane. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Washington.
Seven Pirates. Connect. 60 by 6.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler. And he's close to another first down. It's brought down just shy of the marker. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. They'll go play action here with Daniels. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. A pickup of 21 on that connection. Good for a Commanders first down.
The Commanders first down.
Throwing again. Daniels. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. What a try. Noah Brown. Touchdown, Washington. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Go Silver, ready? Count up, Yeti.
On first down, it's Hurts. That's to the right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10.
A first down throw for Hurts. Open man downfield is Brown. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Great.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Goddard. And he's in. Dallas Goddard. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Warrior 70. Come on.
To throw is Daniel on first and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Cup 19.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Thrust to his right. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Here we go.
The tight end, Ertz, in motion. Forced to his right.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. That's taken in.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the...
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. To throw is Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard
line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
A 7-yard pickup.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense. This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
A pistol snap back to Hurts. Open receiver is Dotson. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. 14 on the pickup. First down, Philadelphia.
Eagles. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hurts working in the pistol. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
Hurts will try it again. To the goal line and in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run to begin the drive with Eckler. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense...
And he will go all the way. Harry, Murray, touchdown Commanders. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Gay to add the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Commanders have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game.
Eagles 14.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. A run with Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. To throw is Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. His tight end got it. And he'll get into the end zone. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Elliott on now for the PAT. His kick is good. And the Eagles are back to within 7. It's 28-21. The score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground. But you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
After losses on the last 2 run plays, they face 3rd down and 14. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down.
17 yards. 1st down, Commanders.
18 Cardinal.
They'll throw with Daniels. In trouble, and down he goes.
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
19 Sergeant. 18 Rattler.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniels. A throw on the move is caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 21 on that one. 1st down, Washington. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That's caught. That's Wayne. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll run with Robinson. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run.
And he can't get away. Down he goes back to the 16. Campbell gets in there for the sack. And now it's third and goal.
Come on. Hey.
Third and goal. It's Daniel. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down. So out comes Matt Gay in a big spot. This to make it a two-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a two-score advantage. After the field goal, back out is Gay to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On first down, it's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
That's good for Eagles. First down.
Hurts to the air on first down. He'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
At the 27-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Again, Hurts. Over the top. He's got it. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. That's his second touchdown tonight. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll go play action here with Daniels. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Daniels sacked. A loss of 5 yards.
Daniels to throw on set. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism.
Good blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Back to 60. Here we go. Let's go.
Daniels now on first down. Just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away. And
that's three. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Keely Ringa. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, he thinks he has the answers. The secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for the record.
And this one blown up. Good serve. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They have to keep this game at 1 possession. That's a great start there on first down.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so...
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Elliott now for the extra point. And this is no good. He missed the extra point, and that will keep the score right where it is.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. This is 1st and 10.
Cut 19! Cut 19!
They'll drop to throw. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And that is incomplete.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball's over 60 yards in the air, and I would be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. On play action, Daniels on the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. They'll run with Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before 3rd down. Rolling right. One incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
From the 6, here comes a return. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, it is one of the most exciting plays in football. Rare that we see it. But when it all comes together and works out in a return for a touchdown, it is truly something special.
And it is, Mike, and it's because we don't see it very often. In a world of the ever-increasing touchback, we don't see a lot of returns in this league. So when you get one, let alone one as exciting as that, man, it is fun to watch.
That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
46. Commanders 34.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Trying to connect with the veteran Zach Ertz that time. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing is Daniel. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jahad Campbell. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Open man, downfield. field is sniffed. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for an Eagles first down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example of it here.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I'll tell you one thing, Mike. This pass rush certainly isn't the reason why they're losing this game right now. I mean, they have made their presence felt all throughout this game, and they're about a half second away from adding another sack to their total.
63.
Hurts working in the pistol. The open receiver is Dotson. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. One final chance for this defense. And here's third down. Hurts again. One broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
He's got it at the 7. He's driving for the goal line, will be stopped short, but has enough for the first down. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. Hurts will try it again. Exiting the pocket right. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
You know, once he broke the pocket, Mike, I actually thought he was just going to call his own number and become a runner. I thought he had some green grass out in front of him to take it in, but he decides to put it in the air instead and falls incomplete.
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last so long. Don't happen the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here, boy, for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the load them, but I'm gonna the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running and with nothing to stop me, just beating the neighborhood, bruh. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. There ain't a do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up, to run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Get it the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to shut it down. Working for it, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Check. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we've joined you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And finally, they'll bring him down, and he's up beyond the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's a handoff to Barkley. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey, 73. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. On play action, Hurts. Forced out wide. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the speed of a lot of these defensive ends in the league, Mike. He closed that distance a lot faster than I think the quarterback anticipated, and he comes away with the sack.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. That's taken in. And he will score. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Hopkins sent in motion. Play action now. Jackson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Jackson sacked for a loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
2nd down. Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on 2nd down. That big chunk brings them from 2nd and long to now at least 3rd and manageable.
That's complete. He got it to Hopkins. And he will have the first first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. From the gun, Jackson. Defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 7 yards to go.
The shotgun, here's Jackson.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Ely Ringo comes up from the secondary to make the play. From the 38 now, here comes second and 8. Throwing Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down. Jackson looking to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it with second down and 13 in front of them. A give right up the middle to Henry. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Yo.
And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay. On third down, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal. Lamar going to work from the pistol. He pulls it in around the 5. He's into the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return starts from the 5. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Don't touch that. Don't touch.
A handoff, running left, it's Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
Great.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's complete to his big tight end. Dallas got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So that one's good for 29.
That's good.
That's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Moving to his right. Now he takes off. And he'll be out of bounds. It's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
On 2nd down, Hurts. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. 3rd down coming up.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Hurts now on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. Open man downfield is Brown. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They've got it at the 8. 1st down and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Barkley. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
At the 6-yard line. Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Don't touch that.
2 minutes to play. 1st half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal.
Great. On anyone else?
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll be forced outright. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Really nice job here by the defense, staying disciplined as the quarterback gets flushed from the pocket. I mean, how often do we see those guys kind of creep in and allow the ball thrown over their head? They took away everything downfield, and all the quarterback could do was dump this one off short to his back, and there wasn't much there.
Don't touch that. And let's go.
3rd and goal for Hurts. And trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens will take over here just shy of the 30.
Oh, man, in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to fourth down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, he'll come away with it.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
In motion comes Andrews. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Aziz Ojulari in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's third down. Now Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. Now deep ball for Bateman. That's caught. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Henry will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
Their own 35-yard line.
63.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Hurts working in the pistol. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Hurts will try it again. That's to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
Silver, ready?
Hurts again. That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Dallas Goedert, touchdown, Eagles.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. He'll be out of bounds, just past the 25.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. Slot man in motion left. He's trying to get around the corner, but he can't. He's going to be run down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, Jackson. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. A big play there. Jackson to Flowers. 42 yards. Hopkins sent in motion. They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end. Jackson now on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now Jackson forced out wide. Now deep ball for Bateman. He's got it, and they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That is rare. You don't see 3rd and 17 converted all that often. First down. Here's a run. And he's going to go backward. Taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
2nd down. Jackson. Rolling to the left. He's to the pylon. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Extra point attempt to come here. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
This one brought in by Brown. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense. It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, running left is Henry. He's got space inside the 25. And he'll finally be taken down at the Ravens' 7-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. And even 30 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. They'll go again here with Henry. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Again, it'll be Henry. A second effort, and he is in. Derrick Henry, touchdown, Baltimore. Point after, coming up here. He gets it to go, and the Ravens will extend this third quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Easy, 63, 60. Don't touch that. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's going to be taken down, a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this third quarter.
It's second and 20.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Don't touch that.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time.
It's now third down.
And it's going to be third down.
Hey, 73. Good plays today. Great. Hey.
Throwing is Hurts. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Now Hurts. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the first down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover.
They get 18 on the pitching catch. Good for a Raven first down. Throwing Jackson. That is caught. And he's in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now. I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Open man downfield is Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pickup good for 29 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
63, 63, 60.
On first down, it's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Good, set. Right anyway, huh? Crowd love Yeti.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That one good for 26 yards. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18-yard line. To the air again, Hurts. That is caught, side of the end zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the two-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up.
He'll look to throw. That is hot, and they get the two-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. So, from 37, here's second and 8. Jackson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Jalen Carter in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down. Jackson looking to throw. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. They'll bring up fourth down.
In punt formation for the Ravens.
Taken at about the 6. And some nifty running on the return. Some good yardage before he was taken down.
19-yard line.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Hurts working in the pistol. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Now Hurts. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. Hurts and Brown connect. and it's a first down for Philly.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Another try, 2nd and 10. Again, Hurts. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome?
He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Two minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
He isn't able to secure that grab through the contact, and they're quickly running out of possessions to get back into this game, Mike. I mean, their chance to come back was already slim to none, but slim might have went just out the window as that ball hit the turf.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now it's Jackson. Moving to his left. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Hopkins sent in motion. 3rd and short. Jackson. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. Play action now. Jackson. Scrambling to his left. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, it's Mitchell. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Got a man. It's A.J. Brown brings it in. Goes closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. He's been outstanding. That one good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hurts to throw. That's to the right side. And incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll lead to a second down.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Hurts will try it again. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And the Ravens are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
Hey, middle.
In motion comes Andrews. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball and will.
When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I got the record, that's word on my seed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some mad charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beast to baby, Vice Q-Tip, Ali Shaheed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed more dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboy, than just read. Hey, you can read all about the pure breed. Do the noble dance, my do the pepper seed. When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check. How dare you ever try to step on my suede shoes? Top Gun shut down your firm like Tom Cruise. Please let me get down and blow a fuse. Acting fool, breaking way down to molecules. Yo, let me get you with my ill street blues. Push the rhymes, always in lines, the street news. Hey, baby girl, don't be confused. Sell my 17s and enjoy my boat cruise. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby, you know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get. Now I got you on super unlimited views. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC between the Houston Texans and the Buffalo Bills. one going. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Here's 2nd and 11. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot, that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
This is ahead for about 5. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. First down run, now he's in 5. Now 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in right side by Moore. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it sets up 2nd down. To the air, Allen. And the defender comes away with it. Kamari Lessener with the pick. Along the right sideline, there's space. 30. He's at the 10. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-six touchdown.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion, and now you want to build on it. Wow.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! And through the defense it goes, room to burn! The 40! Into the red zone! And against all odds, they get the block and return it all the way for 2.
Kate, this little sequence of events is why I'll go to my grave saying football is the ultimate and greatest team sport. This special teams group, they just picked up their offense in a big way. Softened the sting of that pick six, and now this offense, well, they got to go regroup and pay back those special teams.
This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10.
319! 5 wide. We go!
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
At the 25-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Shakir sent in motion left. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
A 2-yard loss on the play. It's third and 11.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Starts his return from the 23. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35.
Take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. First and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. From the 42. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it sets up a Houston first. To the air, Stroud. Finds the in route complete. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10. Stroud from the pistol. He'll find in his back, Mixon. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Bit of an odd score thus far, 6-2. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Again, Stroud. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans now lead by 10. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right?
And it's another miss. His second extra point has been off the mark. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. It's brought in downfield by Kincaid. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Buffalo Bills.
Allen. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Regular.
Again, Allen to the air. Buys time, rolling right. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head?
And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills reduce the lead to just 4. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
This ain't what you want.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Here's Stroud. Pass caught by takedown. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st and 10, around to Mixon. His drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Well, Bernard tracking that one down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Dumping it off here to Mixon. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. On him quick, and they bring it down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 4th down.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Texans likely looking at a punt. Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Stroud's going to throw for it. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give him enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
Bills 9. Kaimi Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. The Texans close it in, and they will get him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Hey, Kate, I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you're on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just fling the ball in the stands. Otherwise, well, you take a huge negative sack like that.
Caught, nice gain left side. Now he's past the 25. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First down throw for Allen. He brings it in. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a one-score game before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
And this is going to be caught, so they get the 2 and now trail by only 2. Down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense, more often than not, leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
Final timeout called by the Texans. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we go. Great kick. Foul.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Escapes out to the left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory. But that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
So the Bills going with a dime package now on 3rd down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. Big gain downfield. And he works this to the 38 before going down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. No doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our 2nd half. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
Here's Stroud now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Terry Johnson has it. And the Bills are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he kicks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion.
Quick is hit, he fumbles it. And the Texans have recovered it.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old, retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
And he reaches the 35 before going out. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 35-yard line.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Completes, dialing up Collins again. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow their lead on the turnover. Nico Collins with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man.
And another one is no good. What a disaster this has been, Brock. That is his 3rd missed PAT in this ball game.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
No time just yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen vacates quickly left side. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that. Get out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
Escapes the pocket. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Allen on 3rd down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Good for a Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10.
To throw again, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And he's got it, it's in close. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills shrinking the lead some in the 3rd.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that was all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
All right, once again, Bills have the offense out. They're trying for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
This is caught. And he's almost there. But no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. This return starts at the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Stroud from the pistol. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They get 28 out of that play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
1st down, Texans.
Stroud. Has it downfield, working the left. And he gets this forward to the 19. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans push this to an 8-point game. Nico Collins with a touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
Their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21 at the 24-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Throwing the out route complete. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Forced out to his right. For right side, and Shakir has it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. They will go. It's Allen. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans take possession and start out at the 6. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense. On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
I I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. Will finding his back. Mixon. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Tried to throw on 1st down. Gets everything he has under this throw. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Nico Collins with the touchdown. A 4th for him in this game, and one more ties the record. And that is his 4th touchdown reception of the game. And if you wonder how rare that is, only a couple of active players have ever achieved it in their careers, and it's been done less than 50 times in league history.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point.
Again, Stroud. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Terry Johnson has it. Trying to chip away at that lead, but just not able to figure it out there to take another 2 points off.
Yeah, every one of these calls at this juncture of the game tells a story, and right now that story being told is this crew is feeling the pressure, trying to chip away at those points. Maybe a little over-aggressive, because now they're still down big.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Man, Pulver has it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, it's a go-to route to target.
Here's 2nd and 5. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long. It's Allen. He's going to push one deep down there. Oh, brother. It's another interception. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6.
Hard to believe they got him yet again, Kate, especially with how far they had to go on that return. Mentally, this is not a place you ever want to be as a quarterback. It is devastating. Defensively, this is teaching tape for not just taking it away, but taking it to the house.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two given the size of this lead. 3 quarters in the books from this one. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
No time just yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. And he mishit this one back.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny place, let you some walk around his face. So full of face, I just wanna get it up and down. We're moving on around and going up and down. wanna be like him, I wanna be like him. Forget about that, hands up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down, that you cannot deny.
We're growing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still on our side, where we wanna go. Up and down, we're moving on around. We're going up and down, we're moving on around.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame. You wanted me to come running when you called my name. You wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog. I'm getting paid, talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim, flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, Marvel pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, not you. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a Ibiza.
Ibiza. Yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these raps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's Ibiza. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's Ibiza. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. Why you stunting on the block? You can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
Well, get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for Zelle. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, gold grill, plane so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it, all these on my you first no dribble. These always talking pillars. I was sing like scissor, like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. AD, I heard broke, they damn near dead. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzock, I wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, gold grill, plane so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel.